it's more likely than you think. So I am indeed not working today, apparently. And if I get a confused phone call in a couple of hours, then I have an excuse, because I'm not on the roster, so whatever. So yeah, we're going to do some Il-2 to start with, and then we'll see where we go from there. I might actually have to fly as the Germans today, because the Allies have a stack for once. Not a big stack, it's 35 to 31. I'm also not sure what time period this is. We'll have a look, because I'm curious. If it's early war, I kind of want to fly Allies, so I can fly the MiG-3. No, it's late war. No wonder the Allies are stacked. Everyone's gonna be in fucking Tempests. I guess we will have to play as the Axis. MiG-3 in a late war setup is asking for trouble. It's going okay. Bit drowsy. I've been I had a decent amount of sleep last night, but I fell asleep partway through the day, so I'm doing this thing where these days if I upset my sleep cycle, it seems to split it into a couple of hours in the morning and a couple of hours in the evening, which is annoying. So I'm not sure how long this stream's going to go for. We'll see how long I can stay awake. Tempest and the gang are going to be flying a bomber mission on Finish later. If I'm still awake for that, I'll probably join in, either as part of the escort or flying against them. We'll see how we go. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm just going to try and stay conscious for as long as I can, and we'll see what we can do. Bear with me just a moment, we'll get the actual stream up and running properly. Gonna make sure everything's actually working this time. Up for 16 hours now, and I have to drive 45 minutes, sell plasma, and drive back home. Oh shit, dude. Please be careful. Please be careful. I would not even get behind the wheel of a car if I was up to 16 hours. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, but it's 18, oh god, that's even worse. That's well and truly in my nope zone. If I've been up for longer than about 10 hours, I will not drive. Just because I've almost fallen asleep at the wheel before, and I never want to have that happen again. It was fucking scary. Hey Jazz. I know, it's great, isn't it? I might see if I can think of some other stuff to ask Veritech for, but I'll definitely pay him for anything further I ask him to do, because he did a really good job on that. I mean, I would have paid him anyway, but he insisted he do it for free, which was really, really nice of him. What is going on here? There we go. That's automatic, I don't need to worry about that. That's automatic as well. Okay, I only have to worry about my throttle, that's right. Just 109 things. That's navs. Okay, I guess I don't have instrument lights in this, just cockpit lights. Let's finish my 400% playthrough of Cyberpunk. Literally finished 5 minutes before you went live. Nicely done. I don't even know if it's supposed to take off with flaps in the 109. I'm set them to about half, I guess. And I also don't remember which way the engine pulls. I gotta remember it's a 109, so I actually do need to close the canopy before I take off. Okay, engine pulls left. I have forgotten all the engine settings for this thing. And no rudder trim. Just gonna make it a bit painful. Pull the flaps in before I forget. You can see the nose dropping as the flaps come up. Get it retrimmed. I'll lay off the rudder now a bit. Back into a climb. So it looks like it's trimmed for about 350 kilometers an hour or so, rudder-wise. The 109 has a ground trim tab, so you adjust it on the ground. My music's stopped for some reason, I'll have to fix it in a minute. Go head out, catch you later, Saber. Drive safe, man. Off from Colour Desi, so I'm gonna go kind of northeast. Oh shit. Oh shit. Front one, the one that's diving away, is hostile. Looks like a yak, maybe, or a Lavochkin. Chasing a Dora from the looks of it. Oh, don't freeze now, IL-2. That's a Lavochkin. Wish my teammate would stop jinking so much. It's making my life hard. teammate here with me. I lost sight of him. I'm fucked. Yep, I'm dead. I might at least get my shootout. I don't know. I don't really like the 109. It's so twitchy. And the visibility is so bad. Like, really, really bad. I just cleaned my monitor and it's already dirty again. Well, fingers crossed I came down on the friendly side of the line, but probably not. We'll soon find out. Yeah, I think we landed on the friendly side. I think. I should probably take off from further back if I'm honest. Give me more time to climb up. Ugh, we've got no supply left here. I'm gonna have to spawn somewhere else. Might go from Znamenka and head northeast. No, I didn't, but it's late war, so the allies are stacked. And the stack wasn't too bad when I joined, but now it's got quite bad, so may as well take the opportunity to practice in this thing. Landed a couple hits on a LA5 and then got shot down by somebody I never saw. Yeah, G14. I think best climb for this is 300, so we'll pitch up a little more. It's 300 or 350, something around that. Probably 300. The lack of rudder trim is truly painful. because you notice it even more in this than you do in the axe. Here's a question. If I take out my flare gun, it does put it there. Okay, cool. Well, actually, yeah, it would have to, because you can't open the canopy in this in flag, can you? Because side hinge. I see somebody down there. I cleaned my monitor before I started the stream, so I can see a little better again. Not as well as I could when I first got it, but certainly better. Sensor on my throttle's getting a little noisy, it seems. It's jumping by 1% or 2 every now and then. A bit annoying. Down low, crossing right to left just by the bulge for the ammunition. There's 2 of them. One closer one further one. I'm not sure who or what they are at the moment. Let's check. Very lazy one, but whatever. Can't tell if that's a 190 or a Tempest. They look kind of similar at this distance. I would rather avoid picking fights with Tempests if I can. You look very questionable, my friend. P-47. The near guy is anyway. Not sure about the one in front. He's seen me. Oh shit, that thing gets its nose up quickly. Yep, thought so. Oh god, there's a yak here as well. I have made a terrible mistake. Oh, we maneuver killed one, somehow. One right behind me. Head south, try and drag them over our lines. Still right behind me. Okay, he's starting to test his luck with his guns. Yeah, allies are stacked as Tempests, who would have guessed? Oh shit. I'm screwed. Controls are locked up. I'm dead. I really wish that the allies weren't stacked. I mean, I wish it wasn't late war. I don't really enjoy the late war plane set, to be honest, but they probably still don't have supply. I don't know. I don't enjoy flying the German planes. I don't like them. I really, really don't like flying German planes. They just don't suit me at all. And doing it against Tempests is even worse. Meanwhile, they complain about the K4. I mean, I could understand it if the Tempest didn't exist. In DCS, I understand complaints about the K4. I complain about the K4 in DCS, even though I barely play Warbirds in it. But here, it actually, you know, it's not as big a deal. Hey, Marduk. Yeah, this is Finnish. To just, like, for anyone who doesn't know me that well, any new viewers here, to kind of put a point under how much I don't like flying German planes, I would rather be flying an early war Yak than flying any 109. Like, they're perfectly fine planes, but they're not for me. I just don't like them. Put me in a Yak, fuck, even a Yak 1 or a Yak 7, even in here against Doras, I will do better than I will in a 109. By a long way. They have Typhoons? Really? Okay then. Well, I guess I got dunked by a Typhoon. Tried Combat Box server, they reverted to the LG mechanics. I haven't played Combat Box for ages. Yeah. Like, it's not that I don't like the 109, I just don't fly it well. Like, it doesn't suit my flying style at all. And also, its visibility without VR or something to see around the bars is horrible. No seal, you can just jump in. What am I doing in a 109 cockpit? Well, it's that or stack the allies, even worse. I don't like team stacking, so I'm not going to contribute to one if I can help it. Like, when I joined, it was like 35 allies versus 31 axis, which is acceptable, but right as I decided whether I was going to fly allies or axis, it changed to like 35 versus 20 something, so I was like, I don't really have much choice, to be honest. War Thunder people complain about German planes being OP. In War Thunder, I mean, I haven't flown War Thunder for ages, because, you know, why would I? But my most recent experience in War Thunder flying World War II planes was that the Germans were, I wouldn't say overpowered, but the metagame in War Thunder plays into their hands. Same way the Phantom gets its hands played into a lot. Like, a lot of guns and high-speed passes is how you win at War Thunder. So, in RB jets, for instance, Phantoms dominate by just mounting a shit ton of gun pods and flying around at Mach 1.2 in a straight line and hosing anything in front of them. And the German fighters do basically the same thing. If you can bait them into a turn fight, you can usually beat them, but it's annoying when you're, you know, glued to somebody else and suddenly you get boom and zoomed by some dipshit in a fucking Focke-Wulf with like 20 gun pods firing all the colours of the rainbow at you. But I've seen all sorts of bitching in War Thunder, like people claiming that, you know, the Japanese planes are overpowered, or the Japanese tree is all stuff that never existed, and this is back when they were only adding historical planes. The only thing in that tree that didn't exist at that time was the, or like didn't enter service, was the J7W. And people were saying, oh, it's like this KI-43 shit that never existed. It's like, you want to reconsider that sentence for a moment? The most common IJA fighter in the Pacific? I don't know, dude. War Thunder players. Am I dying if the bullets really were the colours of the rainbow? Yeah, if you got the right combination of belts, you'd end up with like 4 or 5 different colours of tracer. It looked really cool. I think in this they just use the same colours, so like I think it's red for the Germans and yellow for the Allies or something in this. In the original IL-2 it was very colourful. You'd get like blue and white and green traces, depending what guns you have loaded and what kind of ammunition. Most likely rare in real life. K4s that actually got off the ground were most likely rare in real life. Because they didn't have fuel, they didn't have pilots by that stage. I just want to continue going generally northeast. Maybe not that far northeast, so I don't want to fly into that group again. To be honest, since this server is on a late war plane set, and I am going to be forced to fly the Germans, I might fly on here for a little bit and then switch servers or something. Or even do a bit of DCS, to be honest. I wanted to do IL-2 today, but I don't enjoy the late plane set. There are certain planes in the late plane set that I do enjoy, like, you know, the Spit Mark 9, but I don't know. It's more fun with the early warplanes, in my opinion. And you don't get the thing where people stack one team at the other because it has, like, the god plane that everyone wants to fly. Teams balance much better. Model the K4 production quality. Yeah. both in the hands of the mission maker. That's fair. I mean, DCS is in the same situation. The issue is that most mission makers don't take that into account. They either don't know or don't care, right? Tempted to do some clips at Dover actually, but I'd have to probably restart the stream to get OBS to hook the right window. Getting that game to work on stream is such a nightmare, that's why I don't stream it more often. That and the fact that usually when I do want to play it, there's just nobody on any of the servers. But sometime in the near future I do want to get back on clips of Dover on stream, because it's a really fun sim, and it still, despite its age, it still looks really good. And it still has, in my opinion, the best damage models going for any flight sim at all. Somebody over there. Right in the center of the screen. Right there, flying past that little copse of trees. Looks like he's by himself. Might be an outgoing friendly bomber, but we'll go and do a big check. Hopefully not get bounced this time. I say not get bounced this time, I flew into fucking 3 aircraft trying to kill that P-47. I should have known that was going to happen. Been playing so much DCS over the past couple of years. Like, I grew up on World War II sims. I was never amazing at them, but I was much better at them when I was a kid than I am now, I think. Just because I'm so rusty from flying jets for so long. Very different skill set. Let me tell you, there's nothing I love more than a high-performance aircraft with a very lightweight airframe and a massive fuck-off engine and prop that doesn't have rudder trim. It's wonderful. Fucking wonderful. Oh, the menus are terrible, yeah. Like, the interface is really, really bad. It's marginally better than the original IL-2, but, I mean, for a game of its era, that's not really surprising. A lot of, especially Sims, but games in general had bad interfaces back then. There are certain aspects of this game that, like, the menus in this are generally pretty good until it comes to control binding. When it comes to control binding, ugh. I still think DCS has the best control binding system of any flight sim going. You know, combat or otherwise. It's just really, really good. It looks intimidating the first time you play it, but when you realize just how much control you have over binding different aircraft up, and the ability to, like, hit a button and see what it does because it just jumps straight to it in the binding menu, it's wonderful. Lost sight of that guy because I was too busy yapping. Be over there somewhere off my right side, probably. Fortress, yeah. Yeah, every UI on Earth is good compared to Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is one of those games that I really love reading about, but, like, my power level is just not quite where it needs to be to play it myself. There are quite a few games like that. Eve's one of them, Dwarf Fortress is another one. This is near where I was last time, I think. So I do need to keep an eye out. can't really see behind me to check, and I don't know the aircraft well enough to say for sure, but I hope when I'm running at reduced power like this 109 backs off its mixture, because I don't want to be leaving a great big smoke trail everywhere for people to see. And on top of that, that's another thing I don't like about flying in German planes. I don't like the automation on the engine. You know, some people do. Some people prefer it to complex engine management, but I would much rather have fully manual control over the engine in these warbirds. I think there is a way to activate manual control in this, but I don't remember what the keybind is, and I probably blow the engine up anyway, because I don't know what any of the power settings are. No idea where this guy's gone. Might climb up a bit. Go into a bit of an orbit and climb up. Actually curious how much smoke these engines do put out when they're running full rich. I mean, I've been to a lot of air shows, especially when I was a kid, so I've seen a lot of warbirds fly in person, but I don't know if they run them full rich when they're doing display routines. I can't say I haven't noticed much smoke from them, so I kind of feel like IL-2 does exaggerate it a little. Where that guy went. Shouldn't have taken my eyes off him. Yeah, and a lot of the time when they're flying display routines as well, they're using a lot of, you know, their maneuvers are kind of well coordinated. They're using their energy well, so they don't have to thrash the engine. Like, I've seen some pretty shit-hot Spitfire displays, I mean, really moving the plane, and I don't think they were running it at full power at all. Just using the speed coming back down. Probably should have actually got some sleep before starting the stream, but oh well. We might need to break it up into 2 streams to see how we go. I tried to catch some shut-eye earlier, but brain said no. Not only do I not see anybody, I also have no clue where I am. Moscow map's hard enough to navigate even when it's not snowed over. Faintest idea where I am. It's a G14. Circle back around to the southwest, I guess. Just don't see anything. It's one of the problems I have in IL-2. I either get into a fight before I'm ready, like the last sortie, where I barely got off the ground before I was in a dogfight, or I can fly for hours and hours and never see anybody, because I always seem to fly to the exact wrong place. An airfield down there. I don't know whose. There's not many airfields in this area though, so I might be able to use it to navigate. It's on the... which direction am I pointing? West-southwest side of a line of trees. I don't know. I might be like over here somewhere. Because I went pretty far east, I think. Hey, Morphus. By a bend in the river, and then some trees. No clue. No clue at all. I'm doing alright. I'm lost. Very, very lost, but I'm doing okay. A radio compass? I don't actually know how. Like, I don't know how to tune it or anything, or if it's tuned to send me home or what. There's probably some keybinds involved which I have not found. Oh no, I know what, like, I know where it is. I just don't know if I have to change any settings or if it's already good. No keybinds? Okay. Aha, this looks familiar. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Yeah. So that depot or whatever it is down there is the one that I flew past before, right before I got into that fight. So I should be somewhere near the front line. Not sure where exactly, but near the front line. It might possibly be the enemy number 1 depot or something. They're probably all down the other end of the front line now, knowing my luck. Oh, okay. Well, I think we can safely say that I've found the edge of the map. Maybe. Or is that cloud? No, that is the edge of the map. Start looking for somewhere to land would probably be what they'd do. Look for somewhere to land, or look for some sort of landmark they could maybe estimate their position with. There were actually a few cases in World War II where German pilots landed in England by mistake because they got lost in a cloud and their instruments weren't working, or they just, they hadn't set their compass correctly or whatever. That was actually how the British captured their first Fokker-Wulf. Was the pilot got disorientated in cloud and landed in the south of England. Because the British and French coasts actually look very similar from the air. It's not until you actually land that you realise which one you're over. Flew all the way to the bottom of the map. Somehow. I don't know if Great Battles simulates it, but I know in Cliffs of Dover it's very easy to tumble your gyros. And obviously your compass will still work, but the actual gyro, which you usually use to navigate in a Spitfire, the directional gyro tumbles very easily. And I'm not even sure if the 109 has a whiskey compass. I think it just has a directional gyro. Can you play in VR or multiplayer? Yes, you can. However, I do not have VR, so I can't. But yeah, there are a lot of people that play multiplayer with VR. if I could work out what that row of buildings is, it's probably one of our depots, but if I could work out what that row of buildings is, I could use that as a landmark. That one right there. It's on the north side of a town with a railway line running by it. It'll be one of the depots. One of them just got destroyed. Might be that one. So I want to go northeast, maybe? Now that I've wasted half my fuel. It's quite difficult to navigate on Moscow, especially in the winter. It's even worse when you're half asleep. I saw somebody down there, but no. I see nothing at all. So far today we have damaged a LA-5, I've caused someone to maneuver kill themselves, and I've been shot down twice. And I'm not expecting things to go much better for the rest of the session either. No. The closest thing I've seen to a bomber or an attacker is a P-47. I was just lining up to shoot him when he saw me and he broke really hard, so I almost blacked out trying to chase him, and then his friends murdered me. Yeah, Joe Biden has been popping in and out of the server for the past half hour, apparently. Airfield off the left. Not sure which. think I'm by our rear depot maybe. So if I swing north from here, that should put me over the front. Let's see how we go. Airfield down there by the looks of it. I've just got absolutely nothing out here though. I should be somewhere near the front. I may have even passed over it by now. I kind of feel like, I mean, maybe this is just me being a scrub and I need to get good, but I kind of feel like on this server, and particularly when it's on this map, it might be an idea to place like some smoke pools near where the actual fighting's taking place, because in real life battlefields are smoky as fuck, right? Things catch fire pretty easily. And it would give you a bit more of a sense of direction, like if it was just along the front lines maybe, to give people a sense of where to head to actually get to the action, and then you could reference that to figure out roughly where you are. Because right now I have only the vaguest sense of where I am. airfield next to a town there. I don't know. I do not know where it is. It's like a kind of a triangular shaped one, which there aren't that many of. It might be further west than I thought. In fact, I probably am. I'm gonna run out of fuel soon at this rate. Oh, I see some smoke. At last. Okay, I'm going to be operating on very limited fuel here, but at least now I have an idea where the fighting might be. I was further west than I thought. Yeah, but Seal, there's a lot of rivers around here. And there are a lot of parts of the river that look just like the other parts of the river further down the map, so... Like, on the Stalingrad map, it's easier to navigate by rivers because there's not as many of them. But on the Moscow map, there's enough that it can get confusing quickly. That looks like the front line down there, so we should at least be close to the action, and then if I fly south from there, I'll be in friendly territory. If I fly north, I'll be in enemy territory. So it gives me an idea where I am.
Which said I'm not eligible to make this purchase, but somehow I did.
Well, congratulations. I'm glad you did, and thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. But hello. What are you? I can't tell from up here. Probably friendly, but let's go take a look. Or maybe not friendly. Is it a 190? It looks kind of like a 190. Hard to tell. Might be another P-47. Looks like he's trying to turn with me. Nope, okay, not friendly. Oh shit, there's two of them. How does this keep happening? I'm dead. Well, this isn't going well at all. Might try one more. Yeah, we're outnumbered 34 to 26. I gotta wait nearly a minute before I can take off again. Yeah, it's late warplane set. That's why the Allies are stacked, because they have access to all their Gucci late warplanes. You never see the Allied team stack on early war, ever. So one of the reasons I don't play IL-2 more is because unless I've got a friend to fly with me, I just die a lot to shit I can't see, or I don't know what I'm doing, or I'm forced to fly Germans, so... Like, I like this game, I just don't really enjoy playing it very often, because I feel like I can't enjoy it by myself. Particularly in planes like this, where I'm not very good with them. The airfield's under attack, apparently. Would you enjoy it more if you had a wingman? Maybe. I mean, I'd enjoy it more if I wasn't fucking flying a 109 for a start. Yes, Saber. Yes, I am. Obviously. What a year. Just stay in combat power. From memory, the 109 has a reasonably decent amount of time in combat power. Like 20 minutes or half an hour or something ridiculous like that. An attacker of some sort. It almost looks like an A20. $20 minutes max? Okay. I'm not gonna fucking survive for 20 minutes, so... not a big deal. That is an Il-2. And he just saw me. Oh, I got a friend. Hopefully his gunner doesn't murder me. Oh, his gunner did murder me. Yeah. I'm kind of not feeling IL-2 today, to be honest. Kind of not feeling it at all. No, I think I'm done, Marduk. Let's see what mission combat box is on. Combat box is empty. That's what mission combat box is on. If I want to do Wings of Liberty or not. I mean, it's an earlier warplane set, but we'll see. We'll try a couple flights on here, but we might switch to DCS or something else. I'm just not feeling it. I kind of want to try another campaign on this, but the AI is still shit. Like, honestly, I think I would actually... Finish is fun when you can actually get into fights, and when you're flying a plane you enjoy. Like, when I'm flying a Yak, I really enjoy flying on Finish. Or a Spitfire, but... when I'm stuck flying 109s, or when I'm, you know, when I can't find anybody to fight, it's just not as enjoyable. I kind of feel like the campaigns would be a lot of fun if the AI was just that little bit better. Hey, Absolute. Try the AI recently? Fairly recently, I think. Like when the I think, was it when the Mark 14 came out, I hopped in a couple of fights, just quick battles against AI, but to see if they did anything creative or interesting, and they didn't. They still just fucking two-circled. Picked a direction and fucking horizontal turned in it. It was like during-ish. Hey, the teams are balanced. I do enjoy the P-39. I'm not very good at it, but I do enjoy it. Get rid of them. Take that. I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me, but at least I should have a little more fun in this than I did in the 109. Oh, it is. It is absolutely just wonderful, amazing when you can get hits on people with it. The only issue I really have with this thing is I can't see behind me very well. Like, the visibility is a problem for me, but other than that, it's quite nice. Handles pretty well, it's reasonably quick. Should have enough space to just go straight ahead. forget what the radiator settings were. It was like 60 and 45 or something. Or 60-40. Probably want a little more power to climb. And I want to go southwest. Hey, Startleguard, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Followed for future MiG-21 content. Well, I may well end up flying the MiG-21 today. We'll see how we go. I was planning on doing a full Il-2 stream, but if it's not happening, it's not worth getting frustrated over. To go. Ah, well, we know there's enemies right off my nose somewhere. In fact, I think I just saw somebody for a moment there. It's starting to warm up a little, to be honest, so there's not much left of it. I'd imagine it's definitely still cooler than it is for you right now. Cactus. So that position they just destroyed is down there. See two aircraft up on my left. Let's go investigate. Can't tell what they are. Looks like they've split off from each other. Probably friendlies going to engage whatever I was chasing, but oh, hello, you're close. What are you? A little hard to tell at this distance. Let's get some power on to catch up. Tail looks kinda suspicious to me. might have found our culprit. Unfortunately, he saw me. Okay, we got 2 here. Yeah, that's definitely German. Watch out for his mate, who's already behind me. Oh, come on. No, I can't win today. It's not an IL2 day today, I don't think. Good timing on the music. But I think we'll go play some DCS or something. I'm just not feeling it. Probably won't do much better in DCS, to be honest. It is new. Veritech made it for me just very recently, actually. It was like a couple days ago. I don't know if we'll do any better at DCS, but we'll try it. And if DCS doesn't go well, fuck, maybe I'll finish Ace Combat today, who knows. I will think of something. Hopefully the stream quality is not too bad. I've been fiddling with some settings between streams, so I don't know if it's had the intended effect or not, but it should be a little easier to actually spot things against the background. Like, it shouldn't alias as much. Hopefully, that was the plan anyway. I appreciate it, and like, I know I don't have to be amazing every day, it gets frustrating sometimes, so if I'm not having a good time, it's better for me if I just find something else to do. Cold War has a couple of people on, it's on Swedish delivery. So we'll hop on there and see how we go. Let's get my SRS up and running. Why don't we watch aviation videos together? Couple reasons. First of all, if I open my browser while I'm streaming, it's going to open several hundred tabs, most of them halfway paused YouTube videos, and my PC will blow up. The second one is, it can be a bit of an issue, so I'm kind of skirting by what I can get away with as far as the playlist goes. If I start watching videos, there's like a whole other world of things I could get DMCA'd for, so... In Cold War, is there a site where I can see what mission's playing and what's next? In the thread on the forums, it does have the list of missions, and I think they're roughly in the correct order of like which one comes after which. But there's no external site, no, it's only the forum thread. Not very likely, Saber. I don't leave that kind of thing open on my PC. I'm not quite that careless. It's more likely I'd fucking dox myself or something else would pop up, but... Which is another reason I don't really like doing stuff when my desktop's visible, because I tend to forget what will and won't show up on stream. And it is a pain to go back and edit things out of videos later if I accidentally show something I shouldn't.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Last night I was last night I was messing with Pom for being a boot. Denying being a boot, he mentioned something that happened in boot camp. Got him. Got him. Hey Enigma. Yeah, I was checking it out earlier. It was interesting to see the difference in viewpoints. Tempest is very much more opposed to radar use than me. When I'm in the F5, I'm using the radar all the time. I agree with him in that situation. You guys shouldn't have, but... Interesting difference of play style. I use the radar a lot more than the guys who tend to play blue more, I've noticed. Like, they're so worried that they're going to give their position away. And in that case, where you lock someone from directly behind, yeah, you do. But for the most part, like, if you have your radar on and you're not locking somebody with it, we don't know where people are. Hey, Liner. Flying tonight on Cold War? Well, I might see you on the server then. I've just had an absolute shit show on IL-2, so hopefully I'll do a bit better on DCS. Okay, trim. Should probably try and get out of the habit of using takeoff trim. In the real aircraft you don't, but in the real aircraft you also have like a fucking 40cm stick extension, or it may even be longer than that, I think. Which I do not have in real life. I have the feeling I've forgotten something, but I don't know what. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I can make educated guesses where people are based on the SPO, at least on the 10, not on the 2. The SPO 2, forget it. That's literally somebody's locking me from behind, that's the only info you get from it. But the SPO 10, I can kind of guess where things are. You know, I can make an educated guess as to whether it's a plane that's pinging me or an EWR, and whether it's friendly or hostile, but beyond that, not much. Need to send them out by the time you get this 21 stick working. I need to get, like, I need to figure out how to do it, because I don't have a lot of space. I don't have a lot of money. So I'd love a setup like Hero has, with the actual 29s, like the whole 29 setup, the stick and everything. I'd love to have that, but I don't have the space for it, and my desk is not really laid out for having a tall center mount stick either. I'd have to sit way back and then I won't be able to see the screen. There's a slight crosswind on this mission, I think. Feels like there is. God, I wish this fucking autopilot in this thing worked the way it's supposed to. Using the stabilizer autopilot for this kind of thing would be so much easier. Be a lot less of this bobbing and weaving up and down from any sort of stick input. Be a lot easier to trim the aircraft as well. Who's the lead 21 of the 2 ship? Maybe not on comms. They're expensive, but I have it on pretty good authority that they're worth it. I really wish DCS did livery caching like the original IL-2 did. I mean, I understand why it doesn't, especially with Tomcat fucking liveries that are like a gigabyte each. It would just be nice to see what these people have for custom liveries. Six for 80. Do I remember to align my... Yes, I did. This other 21 is going the wrong direction. Other MiG-21 from that 2-ship formation, if you're on comms, you're flying the wrong way. Head southeast. Anime liveries.
Yeah, I'm looking for a fellow Frogfoot who has his navigation system messed up.
Good time to make sure they actually put missiles on my plane. Every now and then, Enigma, like, with the original IL-2, there'd be a bunch of ones that weren't so good, but you'd get one that was fucking amazing, and you could go into the cache file and pull it, so you wouldn't even need to go download it from the forums or whatever, you could just pull it from the cache file. It was great. I fucking appropriated so many good deliveries that way. The beeping is telling me that there's a radar source on my front right, and one on my back right. Probably both friendly early morning radars. Hey, Boiler. We had a shit show in IL-2, so we're doing some DCS now. It's a shame, I was really looking forward to playing some more IL-2. 110, really? Kinda tempted to climb up and fly a little higher to save on fuel, but I don't want to get belly stabbed. We'll see. I mean, there's not many people on, and most of the blues at the moment are in Viggens, so they're going to be flying low doing the ground attack missions. It's Swedish delivery. Again. Yeah, this is a MiG-21. Turn the radar back to standby for now. I know that for people with marginal performance in DCS, they're not going to like that you can see mirrors or see trees and buildings in mirrors now, but when you're flying helicopters, you need to be able to see trees and buildings. Like, in a fighter it doesn't matter as much. It's nice for immersion, but it doesn't matter as much. But in the, like, when I fly the Mi-8 and I'm trying to drop troops on top of a building or land in a copse of trees, I need to be able to see the fucking trees and the buildings so I don't hit my tail on them. So this is actually a really good improvement, honestly. Yeah, it really is, Boiler. It really, really is. I get why some people might not like it, but, you know, as someone that now flies helicopters somewhat regularly, it's really, really useful. These cloud shadows, so hard to see anything under them. Begging for the past 3 years on the forums. Well, your patience has finally paid off. Do helos have anti-air abilities in DCS? Yes, so the Gazelle Mistral has, it's kind of like a French Stinger. Infrared, it would normally be like a man-pads, but it's mounted to the helicopter, so it can fire those. And the Mi-24, the Hind, will eventually get the R60M. It doesn't have it yet, but it will get it. In fact, I doubt we'll ever see it in DCS, but in real life, even the Mi-8 could carry the R60M. I've seen photos of it. 031 for 70. Down to Jeff with the Vickers on the R50 as well. Yeah, you can kind of do air-to-air with the Vickers, but it is not really reliable. Now, I'm not entirely sure where I am. With this smoke, I want to make sure I don't overfly Blue's FARP, which I'm kind of worried I might be doing. So I'll pick up some altitude. Pop a couple security flares. Insecurity flares, more like. Belly tank's empty, we'll get rid of it. 010 for 70 at 1000 hot. Okay. We'll just hang around here for a while. Ideally, I'd like to get that guy to come up and play with me at my altitude. It's been a long time since I've had a good high altitude fight in the MiG-21. They're a lot of fun when they happen, and the MiG-21's very good at them. Farp is 25k north of Cherkassk. Okay, so I'm not that far east. Probably nearer to our Farp, actually. What jet should I get first? I usually recommend the MiG-19 or the MiG-21 or the F5. It depends what you want to fly. So the MiG-19 is really, really easy to learn. It's pretty stable in flight. It's a really nice, good plane to get started out on. But it's not quite as... like, it doesn't carry as many weapons as the MiG-21. The radar's not as good, whatever. But it's a really good dogfighter. The MiG-21's a little more complex. It takes a little longer to get a feel for how it flies. It has a few more bad habits than the MiG-19. But it's not as intimidating as people think, in my opinion. The F5 is really easy to fly. It's a really well-behaved plane, so... I'd say out of all of them, the F5 is probably the easiest to fly, followed by the MiG-19. The MiG-21 being the more difficult one, but the MiG-21 is also the more capable fighter in most respects. Oh really? Finally. Took them that long. Unfortunately, I doubt there'll be any consequences at all for the people that radicalized him. Directly north of me for 90. Turn in. Hey, Super. There was no point though. Like, the F-20 only existed because they wouldn't export the F-16. And then when Carter finally gave up on the export restrictions and they could export the F-16, there was no reason for the F-20 to exist anymore. The F-16 was better than it in pretty much every way. Like, it's a cool plane, don't get me wrong, but people overhype the F-20 so much. It's like, it's kind of like an American TSR-2 or Arrow. It's like, oh my god, if Northrop had just built the F-20 and not cancelled it, it would be a super fighter. Like, no, it wasn't that good. It was decent, but it wasn't that good. Control 7 for 6. Oh shit. I love not getting merge calls. It's a big one. That's concerning. There are two of them? Yeah, there are, I think. Maybe? Is that his shadow? Or is that him? That's his shadow, I think. Yeah, okay, so... he's back there. Yeah, there's two of them, okay. Merged with two somewhere near our FARP, I think, south of it. Vigan and an F5, it looks like. I'm probably gonna get spanked here. I might get the Vigan if I'm lucky, but I doubt I'll get both of them. Vigan's super slow. He might comp stall himself in here. Oh yeah, the Vigan's pretty screwed. Oh, no, he didn't recover it. Okay, good. I was gonna say, he's probably not gonna recover that. I just gotta figure out where the other guy went. It's another Vigan. Well, that's good news. He's got gun pods, but because it's another Vigan, I know I can just get him nice and slow and then outmaneuver him. Vigan does not cope well with low speeds. That was an RB05. What a king. Please don't gun me. Yeah, he already can't keep up with this. Hopefully nobody else comes to interfere with our nice little fight here. I mean, I wouldn't mind friendly help, but no F5s, please. Just keep an eye on the AOA. Comp stall yourself, please. Okay, he can't maintain that. He's come out of burner, or he's lost his engine, one of the two. So we'll slowly wind around on him. Okay, he's gone back into burner. He's really pushing his luck there. We're gonna just level off, regain some speed. Come on, pull your nose, get greedy. There goes another RB05. Probably try and gun me here. Ooh, just got skinny. That should kill his engine, hopefully. Or force him to break off. He's doing a pretty good job of staying with me. Like, he seems to know just how much he can get away with pulling, which is not a lot in a Vigan. There we go. Good fight. Very good fight. I'm gonna be pretty low fuel after that. I was in emergency burner for most of that. We need to RTB already. Still got all my missiles attached, but I need fuel. watch out for the cheeky F5 that usually pops me after I've had my moment of victory. Is the Viggen faster than me? Near the ground, yes, it shouldn't be. But higher altitude, no, I'm faster than it. Somebody else nearby, but I don't have the fuel to fuck with him. I'm already down to my last couple hundred litres. By the way, upon some further research, namely watching an interview with the Czech MiG-23 pilot, the one that Marduk was talking about the other day in chat, it seems that Czech procedure for the MiG-21 was not to turn off the fuel pumps ever, same with the MiG-23. But Soviet procedure, as listed in the pilot's operating handbook for the MiG-21, was to turn off each pump as that group of tanks drained, so it's interesting, the different procedures, but I think I might not get too carried away with turning off pumps when the tank's drained, doesn't really matter. If the Czechoslovaks thought they could get away without doing it, then obviously it wasn't that big of a deal. I've seen it in TACU at 1800. Anctus, I've had it at 1800 and, what was it, 1809 I think I had it? At sea level. It wasn't standard sea level, it was ISA minus... Sorry, no, ISA plus 10 I think it was. No, it was minus 5. Because DCS standard weather is... It's plus 5. DCS standard's 20. ISA is 15, so... Yeah, it wasn't standard sea level, but it was close enough. At standard sea level, it's like 1790 something it can do. I don't know, Sif, I don't know about the more modern helicopters at all, really. Seal might know, but I don't. Biggest threat from NATO here? F5s. Good F5s. Some missions there's F14s, and the F14s are the biggest threat, but in this mission it's typically the F5s when they're flown well. Make sure I'm not being followed. Server's starting to fill up nicely. Viggen's inferior. Not really inferior. So the Viggen's, at least the version of the Viggen we have in DCS is a strike aircraft primarily. It can do fighter roles, but it's designed for strike. The actual fighter version of the Viggen had a slightly different engine with more compressor stages that had a slightly bigger tail as well. And then an air-to-air radar. The one we have only has an air-to-ground radar. But the Viggen is dangerous at low altitude if people know how to make it go so fast. There's a trick to it. It's essentially an exploit. There's a bug that causes negative drag. So, I mean, I may as well explain how to do it. People already know anyway. So no one's going to be doing this because I said it. But when you fire a Sidewinder from the Viggen, it removes more drag than the missile causes when it's actually attached to the aircraft. So it becomes less draggy than if it was clean, if that makes any sense at all. Most DCS modules have that bug, or did have it at some point, but most of them have had it fixed. Like the Hornet had it fixed like about a year ago, I think. But on the Viggen it hasn't been fixed yet, so if you carry 6 RB-24s or RB-74s or whatever and you fire them, don't jettison them, fire them, you end up with less drag than a clean Viggen, so you can go ridiculous speeds. At higher altitudes, the MiG-21's faster than the Viggen, the MiG-21 out-accelerates the Viggen. His missiles are a bit longer range than mine, but my missiles turn better. I also have an air-to-air radar, he doesn't. The Viggen turns very well, but it only does it once. So the Viggen, similar to the MiG-21 in a way, the Viggen can make a really sharp turn, like really pull its nose around, but it compressor stalls a lot. So if a Viggen pilot tries to hold his nose high and hold the angle of attack, he'll lose his engine. Whereas the MiG-21, all I have to worry about is stalling. I won't lose my engine. So one of my tactics against Viggens, especially if I notice they're greedy and they're pulling their nose to try and get a shot on me, is I'll just go into vertical loops and wait for them to run out of angle of attack before their engine stalls, and then they either crash because they've lost their engine, or they have to break off and regain some speed to keep it running. I want to say 9s on wingtip have negative drag index. Oh, so they still do? Okay, well, at least the main pylons don't. Throttle back a bit. I need to conserve a little fuel. I'm reasonably close to the airfield, but I'm also very low on fuel at this point. Oh, in the real-life manual. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, it's not an attacker like the A10 where it loiters around killing things. It's an attacker in that it's an interdictor, really. So you have a pre-planned target, you plug in all the things into the computer, and you follow waypoints to the target, drop your bombs, and go home. You don't hang around at all. Yeah, pretty much like an F-111. Oh shit, hopefully I haven't woken my neighbours up. Unfortunately my sleep cycle's all fucked up this week, so I'm up in the middle of the night. Was it look down, shoot down? For what? Oh, for the JA-37? I think it was. Do you face anything French here? Only Gazelles. So there's Gazelle Hots, which is the ATGM version of the Gazelle. That's the only French thing here. When the Mirage F1 releases, it'll be in this server, though. The Mirage 2000 used to be in this server, but it was just too good compared to the Cold War planes. Like, it was literally fucking easy mode. The Mirage 2000 is such an underrated plane in DCS. It's incredible. It's very difficult to beat in a dogfight, even with modern jets, but with these things, you couldn't beat a Mirage in a dogfight. There was nothing you could do. No, it's been removed for like a year. What server is this? Cold War 1947 to 1991. Airfield is just down there on my right. It would super, because the whole reason it was a bully was the flight controls. The combination of its actual aerodynamic performance and its flight controls. The Mirage's fly-by-wire meant you could fly around at speeds every other aircraft, including this, would fall out of the sky at. Like, that's what makes the Mirage so dangerous. It's not its missiles, it's not its radar, even though they're both really good in this server. It's that it can outslow everything. It outruns everything, it out-accelerates everything, it outslows everything. Like, the Mirage just slaps so fucking hard, it's not even funny. Hey Zach. Well, I just downed down 2 Viggens alone, so you know, don't hurry or anything. Although, to be fair, one of them technically downed himself. He stalled out and hit the ground. Actually, I think he stalled out and hit the ground. He may have just flown into it. He may have underestimated how low he was when he made that maneuver. Just fly this landing half flap, I think, because I'm quite low. And I think there's a bit of a crosswind in this mission, so we'll just stay half flap. It's fine, Zach. The service tank warning light hasn't started blinking yet. It's fine. We're totally okay. When that light starts blinking, that's when I worry, not before. This landing approach is somewhere where the actual, like, a working autopilot stabilized mode would be amazing. Because the plane wouldn't be bobbing so much in a vertical. Make my life a lot easier. Okay, we're a bit fast. Still a bit fast. We'll get her kind of on the runway. A little bit of rudder. Gonna be a bit of a long landing. That's why we have a parachute. Come on. There we go. Took a while to settle. Yes, the F-16 is still unfinished. Why is my parachute not out? Oh shit. Did I forget to neutralize my gear? I don't think I'm going to stop in time. I'm out of air. How did I run myself out of air? I'm pretty sure I neutralized my gear. Good thing I noticed in time. I can't steer without my actual brakes, so we'll just stop here. Unfortunately, I'm going to be in the way of anyone trying to take off or land, but I don't have an option. Turn on the lights. I don't know if anyone wanted to see them. I'll probably forget to turn them off and turn into a fucking moth light auto start Andy kind of guy. I need to get back into the habit. I used to do this, but I need to get back into the habit of actually glancing up at the periscope when I touch down so I can make sure that my chute released, instead of just assuming it did. See if I can cover those two. Okay, I think we're safe to turn the nav lights off, to be honest. Lost a tire. That's gonna be annoying. It's just not my day today, is it? Really not my day. Warm the radar up. The Hornet's getting there, but I don't think it's even complete yet, to be honest. The F-16 certainly isn't, but I think the 18's getting close. Comparatively speaking. I would only recommend the F-18 or the F-16 or the Jeff as a first module to people that have existing flight sim experience. Because if you come into DCS as somebody who's never played like a really high fidelity flight simulator, I don't mean War Thunder, I mean something like DCS or IL-2. Have the MiG-21 already? You're sweet then, you can ignore this next bit. But if you haven't flown an older fashioned aircraft like a Warbird or an early Cold War jet, going straight into the 18 or the 16 or the Jeff will give you some very bad flying habits because of the fly-by-wire system. Same with the Mirage 2000. So I generally, for new players who haven't got an extensive amount of experience in sims or in real life flying, I usually recommend they don't pick up a fly-by-wire jet as their first module. War Thunder Car 50 being more expensive than the DCS Car 50 is one of the best things I've seen in some time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Let's just level off right under the cloud. So I think the reason I did lose that tyre on takeoff is A, I waited a bit long to take the weight off the wheels, and B, I probably heated the wheels up because I was running the emergency brakes on that landing. Like, I don't think that that helped. I don't know if DCS models like brake heat, but I doubt that it helped anyway. It would have put bald spots in the tyres. Yeah, very sensible business decision. I don't think they would have survived without it. Let's check my compass is aligned. So for those wondering why I'm bitching about the autopilot, the way that the stabilize mode works in real life in this is it acts like an attitude hold. In DCS it will do attitude hold, but you have to engage it then press a button. And you can't disengage it without pressing the master disconnect or the off button here. In real life, all you have to do is move the stick. So you can fly with the stabilize mode on, and it basically, it acts like a permanently on attitude hold, and then you just move the stick to fly the plane. So it's not as good as having fly-by-wire, but it makes the MiG-21 much more stable, and it stops its nose from doing this shit all the time. $7,000? What a king. Please stay up there. Please, please, please stay up there. Punching, getting pretty close. Yeah. It will when the F8 arrives too. I think the F8 should be a lot of fun on this server. Okay, now he's below me. Looks like he's just skimming the clouds. So we'll dump some altitude. Little belly tank. 067 for 30. At 1,000, okay. They've dumped their altitude then. I can't tell if that's a friendly engaging them or if it's like a bunch of enemies. Yeah, I think that's what I'm seeing. Two hostiles, two hostiles. Close trail. There's air cover incoming, I don't know where exactly I am though. Yeah, I got two going into a split in front of me near the smoke. If you're close by, take the left, I'll take the right.
Okay. Left two guys, but okay.
Just faded from radar.
I'm still on left. Box on left. Alright, left is dead.
I just got cooled merged. I'm going up.
I fired 5 S-25 to their path, and all the trucks are alive, but bunkers are dead.
I'm blind.
8 clicks behind me. Oh, I see him.
347 for 3.
He's coming for me.
Okay, dragon.
Oh no, I'm about to murder.
I still don't see him.
He's working him.
No joy.
125 for 10, dude.
Yeah. We're flying circles around each other.
He's in a right-hand turn flat. I'm coming down from a vertical. He's ES now. Hold on, I don't know what he's doing. There's an L-39 or something, S-25 or something, man. Box on?
Yeah, tally 2 friendly, 1 hostile, 3 friendly, 1 hostile radar.
He's flaring high.
Ray gun.
Hold on, I'm ready.
Speak now, forever hold your peace. There's an R3R on him.
Yeah, I see it.
Splash.
Nice.
9-7 for 45.
Shiny, you're here, beacon behind you.
One or two for 40 now. Just don't want to get too close to their fart. Tally, one hostile, slight left minors, 25k. Do you see me, Zach? I'm low and a left.
No, I'm like 5 places behind you.
Okay. Reference the smoke ball kind of southish. I'm just passing that off my 3 now.
I see. Are you flying straight?
Yeah. I had a contact pop off my nose, but he's vanished. Oh, he's regained. Might be 2 of them.
That's their farm. I see him visually, but that's their farm.
Is it? Okay.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Well, farm like 20 places in front of you. See all that smoke when you go over there?
Yeah.
The smoke on your 1 o'clock.
Okay, I got this guy locked up. Let's see what he does. Oh yeah, I see that fart. I'm gonna turn north to box around it. Don't want to get fucking stinged.
I think he's tracking you.
Okay, well good.
I don't know.
Good, I hope he does.
Can't see him anymore.
I'm heading straight north.
I know, I see him. Yeah, it's 2 there. Yep, text DCI.
I'm turning him.
I just don't see him. Right.
Drag him east if you can.
I think he's turning into your 6, no clue.
No joy.
Yes, he is, turning into your 6. On your 6 now, he might cross. Break left if you can. Yep, there you go, good. He's following you up in that vertical.
I still don't see him yet. Oh, now I do. He just shot. I'm gonna drag him into a spiral.
Actually, he might just have turned on me. I don't know, actually.
No, he's on me.
No, he's boxed again.
Ho 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 ho. Barely went past my nose. Okay, he's stalled. I'm dropping in. He's gunning.
I have another one on my 6. I can't help you. I have another one on my 6, I think.
Oh, fuck me. He just hit me. That's a good shot. He fucked me up. I gotta get out of here. If I can.
I think you're fine.
I'm very much not fine.
Well, I think you're fine. It's that there's no F5 on your 6. Yeah, I just got murdered. Second. Yeah, I'm murdered too. Looks like I should be able to take him.
1 damage. She does not like flying with damaged wings. I shouldn't have dropped on him like that. I should have kept up in the vertical. He would have stalled. I thought he had stalled, to be honest. Now, the real question is, am I leaking fuel? Landing's going to be interesting with this wing damage. Oh, and a blown tire. I should have kept dragging him vertical. I got careless. Huh? No, I'm on the way home. I'm damaged, I can't fight. Oh, on the gun sight? With Photoshop. The texture file is asp_1001.dds, I think it is. So I made a custom cockpit livery with that texture edited. I've actually edited most of the cockpit, changing fonts and fixing typos and stuff. This is where either aileron trim or rudder trim would really be useful. Unfortunately for me, the MiG-21 does not have either of those things. Okay, we've just captured the RSBN beacon for Mycop. It's 100 kilometers away, direct west. Fucking arm workout trying to hold this thing level.
You have something to say to me, Zach? Read the room.
For landing, I think we'll either use only half flap or no flap at all. Probably no flap, because I don't know if the left flap's even going to work. An asymmetric flap deployment will kill you, it'll just flip you off. Well, it should. I've never seen it really happen with the 21, but if it happened in real life, you'd flip upside down pretty much straight away from the differential lift. Yeah, I had a fuel leak. Don't know how big of a fuel leak, but I did have one. I just let off pressure on the stick for like half a second there to move it, and it nearly flipped me. 56 kilometers. Oh shit, yeah, I'm really low on fuel. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not sure if I'm going to make the airfield. Big fuel leak. do make the airfield, I'll have to land from this direction. I'm not doing a circuit, I'm just going to go straight in. I can just about see it, it should be off my nose. 40 kilometers. Just need another couple minutes of engine and I should be okay. Gotta throttle back a bit to try and make the fuel last just a little bit longer. I think that's the airfield in front of me. Actually, it's further up my right, it's over there. Oh, no, we're not going to make it. We are not going to make it. And unfortunately, I just went past a straight section of road, but it also has street lamps on it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is such a bad idea. There goes the engine. She's gonna flip on me, I can already tell. And I left the speed brakes out for too long. No. I shouldn't have put the gear down, I should have just fucking bellied it. Should have bellied it. In real life, if that happened, you would eject, but I got overconfident. It is really, really, really not my day today. Hopefully this flight will go a little better. Maybe. Probably not. No. Ran out of fuel, tried for a road, bled too much speed, ate shit. I'm full potato mode today, my dude. Use a very custom startup. So my old startup was literally just right to left across the cockpit, then left to right. But if I did that in the real plane, I'd blow the fuses, so I'm trying to adopt one now where it respects the aircraft's electrical system, but I still get everything started on the ground. It's alright, he's in good company. I'm a no-life streamer, so it works out well. There we go. That was a nice clean takeoff. Finally.
Not. Oh, your first just attracted me though. Yeah, sure. That's a good nap. You're welcome. I thought you were the F5, so I was back with you. Wrong track? You're welcome again. Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, I'm fully set for
Первый, 103. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
8,000? Holy shit.
Первый, 109. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 109. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 097. Удаление. 110. На 8000. Расходитесь. Первый, 103. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 103. Первый. Обнаружена цель.
9,000 meters. Holy crap.
80. На 9000. Расходитесь. Первый, 109. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 109. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 102. Удаление. 130. На 8000. Расходитесь.
I suspect those A10s are gonna fuck with our FARP. If only I could remember where our FARP was.
103. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 103. Удаление. 100.
Assume at point 1
Дистанция не меняется.
or point 2, maybe. Oh, probably point 2. Let's check. Red FARP is, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a road base. Shit, yeah. Nice.
Первый. Обнаружена новая цель. 097. Удаление. Первый. Обнаружена цель. Дистанция не меняется. Удаление. 190. На 500. Дистанция не меняется.
Swap the theory.
103. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 103.
Do we still have a JTAG?
90. На 500. Сближайся.
No? I'm not.
Первый. 102. Дайте курс на ближайшую
Other, how our trucks doing? Are they actually getting anything? Trucks?
I think, yeah, well, it's all on fire. I'm not sure the picture is here.
Alright.
Did you
Is there
hear the
condition
screaming
for
out?
us?
No, actually. I don't think so.
It says mission lasts 5 hours unless objective is
You have a park on your right. You can make some fire with two tanks. You can destroy them. If you feel afraid. Boss, you're speaking on 351. Want me to go straight to the park? Yeah, there are 2 tents there remaining. 2 tents, that's it, and then we win? Well, no, there are a bunch of units around. So you want me to destroy the tents? Is the air defense there? If the air defense is there, I don't know. Not really.
So, as far as I can see, all we have to do is destroy everything around the farm and drop some batteries.
I think we just have to, yeah, exactly. I don't even know if we have to capture it even. I think we just literally destroy it.
Yeah, the briefing said you need to drop something on the farm to capture it.
So, okay, yeah, we'll send them in my aid to do that then. Apple, can you activate the CWR? Spoiler, is that you? Yeah, it is. It's right in front of me. Is it rotating? Negative. No, it's not. Thanks. Spoiler is you can drop Shilka near their farm. Copy. I'll return to
We
this.
also need to destroy the building, the structures of the farm.
Yeah,
Trying to spot off up so I can kind of orbit it to cover it. It's right 4 for 90.
Keep that in mind. As for the briefing, you have to destroy
Sure, yeah, for a bit.
buildings there as well, watch towers, that kind of thing.
Did the show can you deal with those? They have many Falcons and stuff on the north side of the farm, but it's just still. Rosma, meters at 75 or 75, F5 hot.
75, 75.
Flying gold, 56 or 25 hot. I'm gonna take S24s and go from the farm. Yeah, guys, you want come? No, they're Russian. Rosman, you have friendly in front of you and behind him is F5.
Okay.
I lost F5 on radar, but he's there probably. Yeah, he's there. We have also 2 flights of A10 behind that F5. I'm taking off with the full load of S24s.
Are you allowed to take off?
Yeah, that's okay. Rosman, do you have something on radar?
No.
Fly high because fast is in front of you for 15. It's just Balkans, but the series are about to put down Mantat, I bet. Rosman, 88 for 60, 2 flights, A10, spot.
88 for 60.
Yeah, just fly high to air defenses don't pick you up.
I just got a call, 277 for 12. Helicopter maybe?
Probably part is in front and below. Disregard it.
Oh shit.
Rosman intercept course for A10 95
95, 30.
The altitude is 1,300 meters. They're flying formation.
What's my distance to the FARP? I see them on radar. Descending.
But the enemy part is behind you.
Okay, I'm descending down to engage.
Do you want to engage from the back? Because they don't get the GTI command.
Yeah, I see them on my radar. I'm gonna box around behind them, I think.
Okay, they are not changing course. RAF guys are not so close, but at least they are providing care over friendly fire.
Tally both A10s. Oh, this is gonna be dirty.
Rosman F5 popped up. He's behind you for 18. So kill A10 quick.
One A10 down.
One is behind you.
Circling around.
Also F5 gonna join you out. He's at 10 kilometers.
No joy on A10.
A10 is on your left. 9 o'clock. 10. In front of you.
Still no joy.
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Lost him on radar, he's probably low. In your direction.
F5 just merged with me. I'm gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah, F5 is on your right. A10 popped up. He's in front of you, A10. Over the town.
F5 just shot.
Do you want an igloo or a shotgun? To the blue flag.
Better shotgun.
Shotgun?
I don't see the F5. All I saw was his missile trail.
F5
Oh, he's behind me.
Yeah, on your...
How the fuck did he get behind me so quickly? He's right behind me.
Yeah, behind you. We don't have any friendly nearby.
I'm damaged. I forced an overshoot, but I'm badly damaged.
Yeah, I see.
Fuck's sake. I just cannot fucking win today. And he hits me again. I'm dead. Fuck's sake. I never even saw him until he was right behind me. I saw him fucking fire a missile at me, but I just couldn't see him. I don't know how he got behind me so quickly either. Like, from where that missile was shot? I don't know, maybe he just reefed on the stick. I didn't pull particularly hard, but... Did he? Oh, well... Not really much of a consolation. That should have been fucking easy. I didn't even get both A10s.
Принял.
What am I even doing? There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna come. Yeah, just check. Hey, I also got a couple of S-24 kind of fighter bomber duty. I'll go for the ARC station, which is near Cherkask, and then turn towards the park, dump my 2 rockets, and then I'm available for anywhere. Okay, we have 2 inbound F5 to enemy park. We need cover for 2 heights. Roger. I should be there in not too long.
I probably would have been better off if I'd just gone head on with both those A10s, yeeted one, immediately gone on the other with Peters. Instead I tried to be all fancy and box around behind them and get both with 1 salvo of missiles, but I lost the fucking first guy and then I got F5'd, so... Trying to be fancy, I got my shit pushed in because of it.
Deck 103 for 60. Hot. Probably low. Can I get a vector to go take that? 101 for 100. Alright. Are they hot or cold on me? They are hot, but they are 100 kilometers away, so simulate them. Alright, just let me know if I can get close enough. Okay, good news is...
Oh shit. What's this?
100
Must be the Russians. I think they're the only people on at the moment that formation land. That's cool. Don't see that very often.
One of the highest saw A10 and is trying to cut him. You say it's a Hind? It's trying to gun down the A10? Yeah, the Hind is now behind the A10.
What a chad.
Well, please say that guy's name. Semper Fi. Holy shit. I lost A10. Either Hind got him or...
I see the A10.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Genosse Semper. I'm coming. Don't worry.
Zach, there's a Hind in front of you also.
Yeah, I saw the A10.
The Hind was attempting to kill the A10 and apparently came very close to doing it.
Zach, on your 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I see that.
Is this guy gonna go? He is.
Hind, you can use this game. Zach, kill him quick because we have an F5 inbound.
Yeah, I know.
I know, right?
A10 is down.
Okay, you have F5. on your 4 o'clock for 10.
Flaps are set, trim is set.
If you want, you can fly over friendly pass. It's 260 for 20. I can fire them, just okay, on your 2 o'clock about to merge. Okay? In front of you, merging. Same. There are also 2 more F5 inbound. I lost them, it's so dark. Concrete, 17, yeah, 18.
07618, roger.
I don't know them. Concrete, 65 for 13. I lost F5 already, maybe he went. No, he's still there. Zachary, on your 10.
Is this thing on my 12 o'clock the F5?
You have F5 and Zachary in front of you, concrete.
I think I see.
Also MIA.
I see the F5. I'm on.
F5 is you guys called him. No, he's trying to like, yeah, we got 3 F5s going to merge soon. Where's the other 2?
Yeah, it's the only thing I don't like about this sound mod is there's no bang when it lights the
On
bomb.
your 2 and 3 o'clock. Concrete in front of you, merging.
I'm on him.
Zachary, did you see? He merged now. On your 3 o'clock.
Yes,
2 F5. I see one of them. We have 4 F5 in the area. I suggest you move west. Get the cover from England.
Last one. Fuck here, fuck there.
Zachary and Concrete continue on 25A for 20. You can cover on England. Because Concrete, you have on a 4 o'clock, 3 F5.
Alright, I'll get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, kick the burn.
How close are they?
Very close. I can't, it's so dark. Okay, Concrete in front of you is fast. You are covered by England now. 1 F5 is engaged. Probably knew that. Boiler, you have 2 F5s around you. Not sure that they saw you. They are continuing on their course. Yeah, they haven't spotted me yet. Concrete, 1 F5 is on your 3 o'clock for 10 kilometers. They are avoiding path. Concrete, you are over the friendly path. Just circle there.
Alright, I'll do just that. Can we have active set F5, please? The one that was on my 3 o'clock?
On 3 o'clock, you have 2 F5.
Alright, right, I got up to.
1 F5 is gonna hit the England.
Yeah, I saw someone crash here.
Right, boiler, flare, and brake. You have F5 behind you. Boiler is in front of you now on your 10 o'clock.
Can I assist?
Concrete, I lost the F5.
Yeah, I saw the shooting at something.
Yeah, we have another F5, 85 for 24.
8524, roger.
Or you can still circle there, he's coming.
I'm on comms, go. Don't know about the other 21.
Boiler, you have F5 behind you, searching for you.
I think I'm about to lose him if I go over the crossroads ridge.
Yeah, I suggest you drop whatever you can. He's behind you, making a gun arm. Clear and break.
I got eyes on that at 5. 12 o'clock, flanking right to left. Swiftly.
Enemy.
Roger. On him.
Boiler, F5 past you.
Первый, 103. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Boiler is
F5,
Say again, Zach? Still alive by some miracle. More skill than luck.
Rosman, we have F5, Tracy, MIK, 102 or 45.
Red 245.
Oakley, those two in front of you are friendly.
I got an F5 on my 12 o'clock. Very, very close.
Okay, you also have two friendlies very, very close.
Box 2.
Looks like going for friendly.
That's concerning.
But it's
Box in
not
the air. Box in the air. Ah, shit. He's gonna hit the, well.
Okay, I think rush got for you.
Can I please get a vector of the car? I got the US-24 for some reason did all the double turning and burning.
You want direction to enemy path. 101 for 60.
For how much?
60.
Alright,
F5 making gun run on me.
Boiler F5 is still on you, but we have Rosman soon to be there.
Sun might not be good enough.
Just do what you can. About 20k's out.
Boiler, I think that F5 is engaging and going for Rosman. Rosman, you have F5 in front of you for 14. Low.
Yeah, I lost him on radar.
On your 10 o'clock. He's at 600 meters. Boiler, you're safe.
Thanks for the assistance.
No joy.
Rosman on your 2 o'clock. Hold. 3 o'clock now.
I still don't see him.
On your 2 o'clock. Hold. In front of you. 600 meters. On your 10 o'clock. The team?
No. Oh, hang on, I've got time.
Break.
He just got splashed, I think, or somebody did.
Yeah, he killed him.
Oh shit, that's him in front of me. Missile, wait. Sorry, Boiler. Splash F5.
Yeah, you were there.
I couldn't see him at all. There's another one further out on radar.
I know. 104 for 20.
Roger, 104.20.
Rosman, another target. Intercept course 158 for 20.
15820. Two ship off my nose now. 3 ship.
Yeah, I have no radar picture.
I've got 3 here right in front of me. Can you send somebody?
You have 2 MiGs behind you, I'm not sure if they are on course. They are 10 kilometers behind you. Yeah, they see them. Don't worry.
724, I'm off to take up from my compass.
Shit.
I'm heading broadly in that direction as well.
I lost lock on these guys, I can't see them.
They are on your right, passing you, they don't see you. Okay, one guy saw you. Keep turning right.
Up, sir, high in front.
Tally 1, tally 2.
All 3 in front of you, no.
3.
Behind is on your right.
Yeah, there was a hill, I got him down.
Good. Okay, Rosman, 3 MiGs, 21.
One got splashed.
Yeah, there are 2 more. Just be careful, there are 2 more friends.
Yeah, I saw one come up behind me, I lost the other.
Alex, you come.
Shit, one just crossed my fucking nose and I don't see him.
Keep turning right,
I've got no speed.
Yeah, those 2 friendlies are not much of a help.
God damn. Fuck. I just can't do any fucking thing today. Jesus fucking Christ. We'll try one more. I can't even fucking see them. They're right in fucking front of me. I can't even fucking see them. I literally cleaned my screen before the stream as well, so I should be able to see them, but I can't.
Перезарядка по плану.
One more flight.
Принял.
And if this doesn't work out, I'll find something else to do, I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Jury is down.
Center 5, is that you?
I hear you.
Did you use S24 from past?
Please repeat.
Командир, оружие поближе.
Did you use S24 from past?
Negative.
Первый. 102.
Radar picture is clear. But no slow coverage is like that. Zach, you got S-ground maybe? No? Okay, continue on your course. We have F5 inbound. Okay.
Alright, I got splashed by a couple of sneakers. They had problems with the
Wasn't it only a MiG-21 feature, was it? I'm pretty sure every module's had it for like 2 or 3 years. Because it's always been a thing as long as I've played DCS.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, Zach, we have Saber and F5 inbound to enemy park. 83 for 55. Friendly time working the enemy park.
I'm quite certain it was around in 2018 when I started playing.
Hey guys.
Stop. Stop open.
Diamond 2-4, continue on your course. Okay, now we have 3 flights inbound to enemy park. Zachary, in your current direction for 40. Okay.
I didn't actually mean to arm the gun on the ground, but whatever.
Also, Zach, you're gonna fly over the enemy park, so maybe circle there.
Yeah, I'll see. I know where the park is, I can avoid it.
Yeah, those, that 3 flights is about to engage center 5.
Oh my word.
10 o'clock for 15.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, the
seems lucky. Not bad.
I see two off the nose.
The nearest one is F5, further one is Saber.
Okay, yeah.
Diamond 2-4, 90 for 45. 3 flights engaging, single mix and one.
2-4. They're shooting it behind.
Yeah, 91.
You're closing on it as well, Zach?
I'm in it, not closing on it.
Then we'll give Saber and F5 behind them. F5 you were placed is on your right.
But because this is all happening on the deck.
Yeah, it seems the air to ground was next. Okay, message to all MiG-21, do not fly over their path. We still have air defenses, and their F5s are circling their own path. Diamond 2-4, entering the score 70 for 35. 3 flights. Check.
2-4.
There's like 7,000 air defense there, it's impossible.
Yeah, I'm not like,
spamming stingers.
I'm not keen on diving down there, to be honest.
Alex, if you're on course, you're gonna fly over enemy path. Don't do it. Change your course.
My good name is MiG-11, that's very fun.
Diamond 2-4, you get radar on visual.
Negative.
18 for 9.
He's probably down low, somewhere below me.
Yeah, on your 1 o'clock flow. F5. You also merged with two friendly England ones. Diamond 2-4 on your 2 o'clock. Diamond 2-4, keep turning right.
I got a tally on one.
Just make sure it's not a panic.
By 9 o'clock, under the clouds now.
You can visual. 2-4.
I got a visual on something right on my nose now.
Should be
Friendly. Oh?
Fox 2,
Yeah, friendly on the way
flashing.
out.
On my nose now, flanking right.
Enemy on your 3 o'clock.
God, I wish people would fly up in the comms on this server. It'd be so much more fun. If I do it myself, I'll just get belly stabbed. That's the issue. Like, it's an arms race of who can fly lowest. Honestly, there's no incentive to get off the deck other than occasionally people realize it's actually really cool and fun.
Dude, today is not my day, bro.
Likewise.
Please identify on my nose, flanking left, flanking right. MiG-21. Watch out, MiG-21, you have F5 on your safety. MiG, who just launched.
Yeah, that's true.
Mic check. Yeah, hello.
Loud and clear.
Первый, 103. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
I'm about to help you, MiG-22, I'm merged.
MiG-22 on the line.
Flash 5.
Radar picture.
Yeah, that works really well when you've got a wingman too, like Zach and I were doing a while ago. It's harder when you're alone, because you've got to
Jump
actually
MiG-22,
spot
I
the
saw
guy.
another one below us on the deck.
9124, your information with the two more MiG. I see no
Okay, roger that. I think I saw a F5 down in the weeds.
Первый, 103. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 103. Первый. Обнаружена новая цель. 092.
Yeah, I found him on my 9 o'clock, turning out on him now. He's going away from me.
Might go up a bit. Yeah, but most people on this server don't think. Myself included, myself especially, actually.
On the deck. On your
Sure. Oh, tally. Fox 2. Maybe long. I flashed him, but someone flashed me from behind.
Yeah, I can know radar picture. Hopefully you got some heads to now.
Well, the gun counts, I guess, but no, I didn't run this one.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty dozy. If we don't start having some of that soon, I might just go back to bed for a bit. Maybe stream again later in the day or something. Hey Bolt, welcome to the stream.
110 for 65,
For 55.
55, roger that. 110 for 55. As you dive onto 40, you can still have me on scope. I lost all avionics. I need an RTB.
No. So, most servers use AWACS instead of early warning radar. The only difference is one is in the air and one's on the ground.
What's the time of the day so I can at least
And some
navigate?
servers also have slots for human GCIs like this.
280 or 160.
Well, I can. I don't have a compass either. Nothing else.
Reasonably close.
The sun is pretty side of the sun,
Roger that. I'm heading towards the sun. Magic, Fox, can I get an apple?
Yeah, probably I want it, but we have F5. Bound 72 for 40. Also high. Rosnov 83 for 50. 25. Enemy F5 are flying over their path.
Oh, that's somebody with a smoke generator turned on. It wasn't a control.
A10 popped up. 100 for 24.
Roger, 1, 2, 4. Is that over the farm?
Yeah, that's their fault.
No. Altitude 800.
Okay.
In your direction for 15.
Yeah, as soon as I get over this hill, I guess I'll
What
see you.
modules do you own? Most
Never
of
mind,
them.
Tally.
I don't own Normandy. I don't own either of the Fokker Wolves or the 109 or the P-51.
5 for 25. And 5 spots. On the deck.
It's really close to their part. I don't like that.
I had him and I lost him for a minute.
Trail there as well.
He is on your 1 o'clock spot. Over the town.
Ross blind.
1,000 meters. Sally. Ross in front of you for 6 spots. Spot 2. On your 11.
Yeah, I got him locked.
Flash. Post mid.
Yeah, I see it.
Concrete. 0 for 30. 0 for 20. Roger.
Should have waited until I had better aspect.
30. Okay.
I don't know if he sees me.
What am I looking for?
Oh, now he has.
Rosman fighting F5. I see suspect. Are you the one who shot at Rosman?
No, I just shot him. He's still flying. Gonna finish him off.
Yeah,
He just ejected.
alright. Rosman intercept score 140 for 50.
140.
I think he's silent, dude. Zachary 106 for 25. Where is that for me? Concrete 47 for 12. 47 for 12. Hot. On the deck.
I don't have any R3Rs left, but I'll walk in so I can at least see where he
I
is.
see him.
I got him on radar.
And I'm on a 6. Oh, I see the F5, yeah. Okay, it's a purple 4 east and 2 F5. Somebody just merged with him.
That was me.
He's turning on the gun. Yeah, he's dead to that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good splash.
Okay, all mix, proceed north. Get away from the path. Roger. Okay, you're leaving fuel. Let me know you have smoke. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I thought I was... Oh, man. Oh, I was flying 7,000 meters a while ago and I thought, I'm
Cheers, man.
firing.
Appreciate it.
For me, intercept score 87 for 45. 8745, roger. Yeah, make sure you don't run into the park. No, park is out of you guys.
Bar 3S only, guys. Get ready for it.
Hey, hello, Fox. I've been alright today, but my flying is absolute dog shit today. Except for that last kill. That last kill was fucking awesome. 3 ship. 2 ship on top of each other, and then a third off to the left. Right side faded.
I see the contra, the smoke, I think. Oh, I see you guys. Oh yeah, I see the smoke. Zachary, you take the first one. 94 for 19. Okay. On your 11 spot.
Merged, I'm blind.
I'm merged. Zachary on the deck.
I just got called merged twice. Totally blind. 3 times blind.
I'm on one of them. I'm on one.
I'm on a 21. I don't see any F5s. I only see a MiG in front of me. 21 just got splashed.
On your left.
One behind me, one behind me. I see him. Dropping it. Oh, don't wobble. I just got hit. Motherfucker. fucking goddamn. I cannot catch a fucking break today. Cannot catch a fucking single break. I can't see shit under these fucking cloud shadows. Like, they need to add actual eye adaptation to this shit, because I cannot... If there's cloud, I cannot see anything. It's so frustrating. Anyway, I think I'm done. I'm gonna find something else to do for a bit, because I'm starting to get tilted really badly. At least the stream title was accurate. I think I have an idea for what to do. Give me a moment here, guys. This should be fun, because I don't even remember what the control scheme for this game is. Unfortunately, it has not been my day in IL-2, and it has not been my day in DCS either, so I may as well try and get this out of the way, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. You'll see what I mean in a second. And then Yellow Fox Pick Me Up Project Wingman, which, you know, I actually am looking forwards to, certainly more than I was looking forwards to Ace Combat. I'm sure it will trigger me in some way or other, but at least it looks like it's meant to be over-the-top goofy. So maybe it will actually be fun. Anyway, we're going to attempt for about the 10th time to finish Ace Combat. And if I do actually finish it, maybe I'll either end the stream there, or I'll... oh, wrong fucking button, hang on. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? I'll find something else to do. I kind of want to do some DayZ, because I haven't played that for ages.
Mihai's second sortie was designed
to
reflect how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger, and understand how his
What the fuck is the skip button meant to be? Ah, apparently
sure I wanted to know the answer.
I can't skip it, because I don't have a fucking controller plugged in. Oh man. 1 second, I gotta get my screens rearranged. There we go. What happened in IL-2? I died a lot. I landed like 2 hits on a LA-5 and then just died repeatedly. Because I had to fucking play Germans, because Allies had late warplanes, so they were stacked to fuck.
Years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile, It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation.
Literally the only good thing that has come out of today so far, streaming-wise. I mean, like I said, I'm okay today. I've had a fine day otherwise, but streaming-wise, the only good thing that's come out of today was that guns kill on the F5. It's literally the only good thing I've done so far.
Landed back at the base. It was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Guns kill on Vigan? Yeah, that one was okay, but, I mean...
The suit was ineffective.
Killing Vigans in the 21 when they get slow like that is kind of like beating up on a kid.
A new flight suit was made.
That F5 shot was fucking filth, though. Like, I didn't
arrived,
expect that to hit.
Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval.
And I'm not going to have the tac view from it, because I didn't wait the 10 minutes, but whatever. We can clip it at least. I might be able to pull it from the track file if it doesn't glitch out.
He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly...
Are the R77 pylons backwards?
It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen
I can't remember which way round they go, but I thought the little sticky out bit went on the front.
Multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep...
Oh no, it's the right way round, because
Then I knew.
The hinged part at the front is where the wiring comes out to the seeker head. I'm wrong. I'm bad. Ignore me.
Glory. And why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Aruja's capital, Farbandi, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Arujan forces.
I was doing this with the 31 before. I think I'll stick with the 31. It's probably not ideal for this mission, but it's fun compared to the other jets in this game, so I'll stick with the 31. Actually, I could go with the 21 maybe. Maybe do the 21.
Providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle.
Why can I not skip? Oh, don't tell me I have to reset my control scheme.
Or make necessary repairs to your craft.
Don't tell me it's going to think I have a controller plugged in when I don't.
During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Aruja hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Aruja into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Arujan military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Aruja will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
End my fucking suffering, please. F1. Nah, Friends has like a more solid plot than this, and better writing. Start mission? Yes, hello? Yeah, let's do the 21 this time. Semi-active, yes. Okay, I think we're good.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway.
Fucking refueling probe. There's no space there for a refueling probe in a 21, by the way. That's where all the avionics boxes are for the radar, the IFF, and a bunch of other things. Hoggett Dream 21. Let's not go that far. I mean, it's close, but I think that's a bit drastic.
систем. Смотри экран.
Hey, Smooth. Cheers to the resub, man. Good to see ya. What are my controls?
We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation.
Fuck is that noise?
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up.
I legit do not remember what my fucking controls are. Oh shit, I don't think I can map them. Oh no.
Business, come back in one piece.
Okay, so that's how I adjust that. Oh. That's my gun.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
The fuck? What?
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1. Strider 1, break! I have to break!
I don't remember how to go fast. What the fuck did I set my fucking thrust to?
Enemy on your back. Enemy has a lock on me.
I legit...
Strider 1 was shot down.
The fuck did I map it to? I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu and check. What the fuck? Oh, and then I'm gonna have to sit through the fucking cinematics again. Oh, I want to die. It is. It really is. I don't know what fucking deity I've pissed off today, but clearly I have. Keyboard. Bro, I literally pressed that. What the fuck? I literally was pressing that. Oh my god. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, now I can skip. Thank fuck. PVO brain speech would be, I don't know how to go slow.
The operation to capture Aruja's capital, Farbanti, is beginning.
Yeah, I don't care. Just put me in a fucking plane. Let's get this shit over with, please. Yep, 21. Yep, semi-actives. Yep, let's fucking go.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
How do I lock people? I don't remember what I fucking had bound for locking people. Oh my god. So plus minus... Oh, this is gonna be so janky. Oh no, I remember now. I was plus minusing on the keyboard, and then I was using the mouse for maneuvering, I think. I don't remember. I did literally purge all memory of this from my brain.
Silver Bridge in the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war.
The fuck did I have Afterburner bound to though?
Our friends are waiting. Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt.
Oh my god.
Really putting the pressure on me.
Bro, seriously.
I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece. Missile away. Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
How am I fucking... What was my go fast fucking Afterburner? Bro, how are you not locking... Oh my... I literally have no recollection of how to play this shit. Oh my... Oh, that's right. I had to unplug my fucking HOTAS to play this fucking trash, didn't I? Ah, yes. So now when I unplug this, it's going to cause me to have to rebind shit in IL2 because it's going to freak out. Which cable comes from my fucking... Okay, that's my throttle. Oh my god.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting. Lately, as your company commander.
But then I don't know how to... How do I cycle targets with the fucking radar? I don't even remember.
Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece. Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines.
Oh, tab.
We have aircraft initiative, but our numbers are less than ideal.
How the fuck was I doing my throttle? Oh, I must have been using the keyboard only. Yeah, I was. Okay, I wasn't using my fucking... Oh my god. Now I remember why I didn't want to fucking play this. Ah, and it takes 2 missiles to kill people, of course.
Missile did not connect.
And then there was some button to do a fucking fancy high G turn. I do not remember what it was. Controller's my gun. Brake and turn. Was that it? I thought it was a separate thing. Okay, well we fucking killed somebody at least. But then how do I fucking change missiles with this shit? Oh god, that wasn't even locked.
Caution, enemy has a lock. Locked on. Lights out. Forward. Your foot on the gas. Okay. Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Really? That missed? Okay.
Strider 4, Fox 2. An enemy is behind you. Fox 2. Locked on. Target in gun range. Ram 2, front on target.
Missed, really? Those hit, but the first shot missed.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear.
Hot.
Fox 2. We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it. Call reinforcements. Damn it. Should have known it sooner. It's no use. We have to retreat. Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once. Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
They'll crash on their own.
Oh shit, that's way out of range. What am I doing? I guess I was using the... I don't fucking remember. How did that miss? Yeah, I know I'm way under the score. The fucking controls are so awkward. I don't even remember how I was doing it last time. Like, it was awkward then, too, but I somehow made it work. And now I can't. I'm out of... Are you serious? How the fuck am I out of missiles? Maybe I should have taken the 31. I'm gonna have to replay this, I already know, so I probably will.
The enemy's striking back with everything they've got.
Missile away. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break! Break! Missile hit. Strike 2. Target destruction confirmed. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Tharpati could be in jeopardy now.
Whoa. Nearly.
Missiles depleted. 5 minutes remaining. Caution, enemy has a lock. They have a lock on me. Strider 4, Box 2. That area's all yours, Strider. We're back at 1 squadron at Silver Bridge. Missile launched. Strider 1, missile inbound. Target eliminated. Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and your history. Fox 2.
Carelessness, pride, arrogance. Careful, they can turn the battle against us in a heartbeat. Here for that. Where's Free Strike?
They have a lock on me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. I already know I'm not gonna get it.
We're gonna make it through this. Just a little further in this bridge will be ours.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger! In the areas where the enemy forces are thickest. Strider 3, warning, missile inbound.
The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan.
Target hit.
Use your binoculars. Free Strike spacer.
Steer clear of the sunken allied ships. Just how many did we lose? Infantry units back.
Strider 1.
Box 2, Box 2. Strider 1, Fox 2. 2 minutes remaining. Don't let them any closer. Missile in the air, evading. Target is hit. Strider 4, Fox 2.
Eyeball to Ostrich. Take care of Niner Sierra for us. Roger. We'll provide supporting fire along with Stork. Our target is Niner Sierra. Prepare for assault. Ready. Fire!
Strider 1, missile.
Oof.
Fall back 900 yards. 3 strikes.
There's no way I'm gonna get it.
Eyeball.
God damn it.
You overdid it. To the fire support. Roger.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars. Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble. You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next. You have enough ships left for organized combat.
Didn't even realize there was an autopilot in this.
Tear down that barricade.
Definitely not gonna get it. Oh! Jesus. I had to wash the bad off my plane.
Missile hit. We're out of
Mission
time.
failed, whatever.
Allied forces have begun their retreat. Capturing our bounty has failed.
I guess I will bring a 31. 21 just doesn't carry enough missiles. I think from here I can go back to... Oh shit, no I can't. Whatever. We'll just fucking...
Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, in the submerged area.
Fuck it.
We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations.
Yeah, shut up, no one cares.
It's time.
It's a bad game, that's why.
Friends are waiting. Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece. Special delivery. Strider 1, return lines to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Bandit is hit. Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner. Cute. Ah, it's real funny. Bandit on your tail. Get some distance.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading. Friendly has been shut down.
Fox 1.
Much appreciated. I'm on my target.
I've got you. They got a lock on you, Strider 1. Missile launched.
Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Vermonti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Oh shit. Wasn't quick enough to select targets.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
AC7 destroyed.
If you let them through, we're as good as dead. Evading. Half the enemy's already down. LRSFG is really something.
Target acquired. Strider 1, APC destroyed.
We made contact with the enemy. Roger. The park room is secured. The European big shots cleared the way.
I had the feeling. Enemy back on the inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once. Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground. Strider 1, target acquired.
I don't like the look of things.
Yeah, I know I can resupply. I might need to in a bit. Should be okay for now, but I probably will in a bit.
Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder. Strider 1, missile inbound.
The enemy strikes back with everything they got. Enemy vessel, fire!
Imagine unironically playing Ace Combat. It's post paid for by DCS gang. Oh fuck. Missed my chance on that one. Whatever. Because I was not having much luck with the MiG-31, so I felt like maybe if I tried the 21, since, you know, that's kind of my thing in DCS, maybe I get like some dumb luck out of it. Hasn't worked, obviously.
Target is down. Fox 2. Strider 1, watch your tail.
Enemy on my tail. I can't take him.
Finally, a real air combat sim.
Cheers for the sub-melon. This is miserable. Please, please end my suffering.
The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan.
Ah yes, I'm running out of missiles already. I need to go to the resupply thing.
Behind the enemy.
Where was it? North?
I've been spiked.
I might actually get it. God, I hope I actually get it. Yeah, okay. I'll just go this way.
This battle is ugly.
Firing.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
It's only halfway. Oh, God.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check.
Yeah, I don't care. We all know I know how to land a MiG-21.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Totally lost the idea of Ace Combat. What, did they write a story that actually made sense? Okay, I might not actually have time for this because these guys are fucking so far away. Oh man. If I have to replay this shit again. I have had to do like at least 10 attempts at this mission. It's always right as I think I'm about to finish it, I get dunked by some random missile out of nowhere, or the controls fuck up and I go into the ground, or what.
Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner!
Nope, wrong button.
Enemy behind you. Move to cover.
Seriously, that missed?
That's a hit. Fox 1.
We need to reform our ranks. It's no use. We have to retreat.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars. Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble. You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Okay, we'll go over here now.
5 minutes remaining.
Now, are the ships already out there? Don't think so. Don't tell me I need to clear every fucking ground target to get the fucking things to spawn in. Oh my god.
Spider 1, missile inbound. Target acquired. Strider 1, target destroyed. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Anti-air gun eliminated.
Okay, alright, there's the boats. We'll go for them. Lag, it has been such a dumpster fire today. You have no idea, my man. Like, I tried to do some IL-2 to start with. I was going to do an IL-2 stream. That went horribly, so I was like, okay, fuck it, we'll go to DCS. Went to DCS, that went horribly, so it's just like, I give up. I may as well, like, I'm already suffering, I may as well just try and finish this. And you can tell how well that's going.
Powerful AA defense system in the AO. Coordinates Tango 2 leave us inside. There's an AA. No unseated. Protecting the defense.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger. Hit the areas where the
Oh fuck, I don't have time. Shit. Shit, 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 shit.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Lock on, you're mine.
Strider 1, enemy destroyed.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Missile away.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight.
Watch me fucking face plant into the water. I'm sure I'll manage.
Steer clear of the sunken allied ship. Just how many did we lose?
Oh my god. Come on, I'm so close. Oh, nearly mid-ad.
Missile. Your air support
Thank fuck.
has resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through. Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Oh no.
Retreat. The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
Oh no. What stupidity is about to happen?
Strider 1, target acquired. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Target hit. 1 minute remaining. Strider 1, box 2.
Oh no. Whatever's coming, I don't want it. I don't have time to rearm, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Let's go straight north. Come on, full burner, let's go. If only the eat switch worked, I'd be flipping it right about now. Oh god, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
Return for resupply. All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to
Please tell me it at least
satellites
checkpointed.
also underway.
Please tell me it checkpointed.
Plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us. Ah, you're right.
I fucking hope it does.
No.
Oh, there we go.
He's inbound. It's Mr. Rex.
Of course. Trying to do this with the janky ass controls in this game is going to be all kinds of fun, and by fun I mean terrible.
We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command.
Shit, I shouldn't have switched.
I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either.
Oh shit.
This should prove to be fun. It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
I've got no countermeasures. Oh god.
Damn, those latches fly like champions.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendly
Serious?
heavy damage. Missile away.
Of course I'm on the clock here as well, because why wouldn't I be?
Radar lock on you.
Wow, you sure is human.
I see them still got a running pilot.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Watch your remaining missiles.
Sub 5 is hit. Sorry, I gotta bail out.
We got one of them at least.
I have a lock.
What's this guy eating? Why like that?
I'm dead! Stay focused. We've still got a monster to slay.
We're sunk soon after. That's the last we heard from them.
Not long before our forces are routed.
Target was not struck.
This would be so much fucking easier if the control scheme in this made any sense at all.
Eject. Forgive me. Good luck.
Call in our air support ASAP. Yes, I'm talking about them.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X.
The enemy's got a lock.
Of course.
Cyclops 3. I've been hit. We gotta eject.
Take him out one by one.
Cyclops 3 has bailed out safely. Don't worry.
I got no fucking missiles left. Well, only semi-actives.
This up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
Alright, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he
Really?
won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys won't let you have it. Fox 1.
Oh, fucking wrong button.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never saw you kid. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Target is hit. Nice, flying. Give him one more.
Trying. Cool story, bro.
Wiseman, missile closing! I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Rip.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman down. Eject already, Wiseman.
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman, shit.
Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
Son of a bitch.
Trigger should take command. The duty is yours.
That's impossible.
Do it.
Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Local count.
Oh my god, come on.
These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get close to them.
Missile hit.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
Oh no.
My data won't update. Damn it. What was that?
I've lost radar contact.
Of course he's gonna run away.
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
Oh no.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base. Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our...
What am I using for controls? Keyboard and mouse, because I don't have a controller that this likes. I have a Thrustmaster Warthog because I play DCS.
Operational success.
I do have an Xbox controller, but I don't have a cable to plug it in with.
Leave this airspace immediately.
Just to clarify things, I'm not playing this because I want to. I'm playing this because I was goaded into doing it.
Count. We all feel
Definitely don't want to play this.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
Please tell me that was the last mission. Oh no. Why?
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory.
Yeah, cool, no one cares. Next. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, there really are more. 5 more? Oh, fuck's sake, dude.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone.
Oh no, how terrible.
Was chaos and confusion.
Everyone's had to go back to the
Government and civilian
1960s.
transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors.
Bruh, just use a radio.
Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off...
What is a piece of paper and a pen?
On their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere, I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking.
Maybe I should have stuck with DCS even though I was getting my shit wrecked.
GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them, but without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones
Fuck me. This cunt likes the sound of his own voice, eh?
Those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready.
I tried, Seal. I tried, I just couldn't.
She's not much older than the girls.
I got like an hour into the game and I just couldn't.
I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place.
I know, Boiler. I know.
Had a rose emblem on it.
Mission 16, Last Hope. Much like my last hope of ever getting through this fucking game so I can uninstall it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing...
I didn't think I might like it. I knew I wasn't going to like it. But I was like, at least the gameplay might be fun. Like, I knew the story would be fucking whack, but I thought at least the gameplay might be fun. No.
Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on.
None
to
of
the
it made
next
any
operation
sense.
After liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I do not give a shit what the politics of the situation are.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
I wasn't paying attention to the briefing. It's probably like an air-to-ground mission, so now I'm fucked. I think I have the F-15 redemption disabled at the moment, because every time I've gone to do it, I've ended up having to fucking deal with Carlos. For those that don't know, Carlos is like the end boss of F-15, and he is capable of making your life very much not fun if you join the same server as him.
The unidentified Osean craft. This is Captain Carl of the Osean
I need to think up some point rewards which aren't actually annoying for me, like which won't disrupt the flow of the stream, but also are like worth getting for you guys. I haven't thought of any yet. It's a fucking cast mission. Yes, excellent. I love it. I fucking love it.
Are all of these really unknowns? It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe.
Imagine caring.
The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-set image.
Oops.
Well, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative.
Oops.
Identify your target before you fire.
Two IFFs, bro. Imagine IFFing in current year. Yeah, no one gives a shit.
Do not attack before target identification is complete.
Suck my dick.
It's something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
Oh.
Ocean forces.
Made me waste a missile. Son of a bitch.
Our info has been updated.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Bro, as if I care. I think it automatically IFFs them and trashes the missile guidance. If I... Oh, no it doesn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if the game's actually stopping me from friendly firing people, that's pretty fucking lame. But no, it's not.
Strider 3 launching missile. Target destroyed. Missile away.
What's wrong with drones? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change the times.
The future is now, old man. Whoa, that's a building!
Strider 1 crashed.
Oh, man.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
I'm glad it was that building and not the two over there. If it was the two over there, it might be a little too, little too spicy.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe.
Nah, no one cares.
The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Okay, they're friendly. Whatever.
Identify your target before you fire.
It's Erusian! Shoot it down!
Trigger, that one's Ocean.
No one gives a flying shit.
Is complete.
It's something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law, gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs.
It's obstructed by building.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Oops.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, what
Understood.
else?
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Its ID is Erusian.
Target destroyed.
ID is Ocean Forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Get some spacing.
It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
Roger that. Move us for our way home.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
Ah, yes. Let's make people more to committing, you know, or to going to war against each other. I can't even fucking speak today. Jesus Christ. Let's just make people more enthusiastic about war. That seems like a great idea. I'm sure it'll be fine. Brilliant 500 IQ fucking take from old mate there.
There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed. Got ice on my wings. Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarge are the real patriots. Onward!
Locked on. This one's a goner. There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot before the communication networks come back online. We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war. Locked on!
Oops.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Clean warfare, what? You fucking what? I don't think so.
Hostile lockout, you Strider 1.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
He is itchy. Ah.
Here comes a traitor, Labarge.
Carbon neutral warfare. Yeah, I know, right?
They really don't want the war to end, do they? Labarge in that vehicle!
Set up in all the right places.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
Oh, that's obscured by a building.
Fox 2.
What's wrong with the road? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times. Turn right. No, wait, that goes into the ocean. I can't shake the enemies on my tail.
Somebody take out those allied planes behind us.
Target eliminated.
Maintain speed. We'll be able to break through that shutter. bite your tongue.
I know, right?
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening
Cunt's fucked seems to be an accurate summary.
The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. Even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian flight test center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but
Cool story, bro.
for us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point in the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Members of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. I've been spiked. Behind my target. Fox 2. Target shot down.
Did you hear me? That was friendly fire!
Who gives a shit?
You cannot fire
Oh
on
shit.
a target until it's ID'd. Don't let it happen again. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Oh shit.
Fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. This vehicle stopped.
Got ice on my wings.
That unknown must be an enemy. We're the only ocean forces in the area.
Not good. Even triggers fire on allies in these conditions. Aborting mission.
Oh. As if. As if. Hopefully there's a checkpoint.
Members of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Oh,
Strider 1 crashed.
as if I didn't go between the fucking pylons. As if. Bro, who IFFs? Like, legit, who IFFs? Just don't. Just be good.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
Did that seriously miss? Oh my god.
Missile hit. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Have no choice. Fire! I have a visual on 3 strike.
Get them before they get us.
Target is down.
Fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped. In gun range.
Unidentified aircraft to the drone.
Fox 2.
Come on, turn.
Destroy aircraft with tally marks on the tail.
Please turn. Oops. Forgot to turn my alarm off.
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Take out Eddie in autonomous mode. If they don't respond, shoot them down.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
Oh, really?
Abort mission.
Ugh.
Streamer's down.
Root of Saturn or something, you would think. I know it's an escort mission, I'm just bored. We'll try it once more, and then I'll probably just go get some sleep.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a pack feed.
Javelin flares launched. Strutter 1, missile launched.
Aircraft with scratches on your tails will be punished for your sins. If they don't respond, shoot them down.
I'm hit. Get this guy off my back. Open fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Maybe he should suck less.
Start receiving my orders. Enemy on me. Breaking up.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tanker.
Maybe you should have brought a tank,
We have a new
bitch.
rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199er
Whoop.
Delta Lima.
Whoopsies.
Rescue team says hostiles are thinking the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
Our capital's fall has led to an 8-hour struggle with the Eurasian military. It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit. We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Yeah, General is my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure. An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Eurasian forces. Take it out! Trigger, our VIP's in trouble.
Yeah, where is he?
Taking fire! Take care of them!
Yeah, I'm coming. Quit bitching. This bitch.
We're taking fire! We can't hold off! Taking fire! Take care of them! We're taking fire! Take care of them!
Yeah, I'm working on
Almost
it.
reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
Taking fire! Take care of them!
I need to get some distance and turn back around.
Hostile tanks are keeping the armored formation at Anchor Bay from protecting the VIP. Can you clear them out for us?
No problem.
Are you oh my god.
Strutter 1, missile launched. under attack. Our VIP is taking fire.
We're under attack! Hurry up and do something! We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time.
Oh, you watch your mouth, shithead.
Assassination. You talking politics? That's new. Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Caution alert.
We're the only ones here on our side.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Son of a bitch. I think it did checkpoint at least. I think it checkpointed. I hope it checkpointed. Yeah, it did. Okay.
I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day. The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
This is one of ours.
How'd you last, Longcaster? We've been briefed and we're here to help.
Strider 1, missile launched.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for a better time. Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals.
Roger. We'll be fire for the next half hour.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Officers from countries annexed by Arusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous, in the rear of the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone production will become losses. They shouldn't be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly. Here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off. We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Arusia News Network.
Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, it does light it up. That's pretty cool.
I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
Oh boy.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
Did someone say civilians?
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
Su-15 time. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board? He's not lying about carrying civilians. unless she's a soldier. Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
No shit.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
What if I attack the escorts? Am I good to attack them?
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with milk and
It did checkpoint, didn't it?
responsible for leading the military down the wrong
Oops.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
I wonder if it'll do that if I hit the escorts. Like if I leave the transport alone but hit the escorts.
Plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use
It's a
is
shame that the game doesn't have a Su-15 in it because it would have made that much funnier.
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board? He's not lying about carrying civilians. No, unless she's a soldier.
Alright, let's try the escort. We'll see if it fucking shits itself if I shoot them. Oh wow, I way overshot that one.
Weapon use is prohibited.
Ain't give a damn.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I can't shoot the escorts down either. Lame. Oh, while I'm waiting for it to... didn't have time. Alright, let's actually play serious now.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa, whoa.
Well, you know what I mean.
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with milk and technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage. Negative. What? It could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
So I don't even get to have the fun. Oh my god. Bitch, please. Is that what I'm... okay. Is that who I'm meant to shoot at? It's probably not. Whatever.
Trigger, what the hell are you
Yeah,
doing?
that was one of the escorts. Oops. So I guess I have to fly over to the yellow guys, right?
Fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board? He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft
I know, right? Gotta do everything myself.
Engage in witchcraft with Belka technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknowns attacking the girl's plane. Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit. That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Ocean fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp. Uh-huh. Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted. Wilco. Commit.
Oh, he tanked that.
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's those Ocean big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Mine. No good. Shit. Bandit destroyed. Well done.
They're in my way.
Break it.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
No, Jobble. I haven't played it for ages.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Bro, come on.
Can you hear me on this channel, Oceancraft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated.
Oh, of course they are.
They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft
Okay.
down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco.
Understood.
Wilco.
Can't abort the MQ-99 launch. Our commands are overridden. They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
This way.
Enemy has a beat on you.
The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Oh, I should have stayed in that mode. Whatever. These fucking things are such a pain to hit.
Missile evaded.
There we go.
I've been spiked.
I'm on my target's tail.
Strider 1, target acquired. 5 bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need. It's not enough to be fully functional. There has to be a time when it should not function. But when?
4 bandits left. Strider 1, missile launched. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. 3 bandits to go. Two bandits left. Show them what you got.
Strider 1 is hit.
Chaffin flares are running low.
Enemy on your back.
Ooh. That's, oops.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy. Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
Very activated.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft. Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake. Were you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send someone. I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war.
Obviously. God, how many more missions is there? Do I want to do any more? I might call it. Go get some sleep. Maybe finish it next stream.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready.
Yeah, cool. Whatever.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around.
It won't be this time, it'll be next time.
Firing at each other overhead, chipped away at
Once this is done playing through, I'm gonna do a sleep.
Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way.
I think today I'll just let the auto host do its
All I
thing.
heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash.
Catch you later,
Soldiers
Absolute.
appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces.
Oh no, dog.jpg.
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days.
If I was going to keep streaming for longer, I'd say to put a poll up of which has more dialogue, this or a Tim Buckley comic.
They knew I was the Erusian princess. After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness." Just what did you see here?
I have returned.
Thanks, Max. Appreciate it, man. You have returned right at the end of the stream. I'm about to go to bed. We'll have to do this one next time. I think I can go back to the main menu from here without fucking myself over.
Talk.
Oh
Opinions have all
no.
been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is
Yeah, cool, no one cares. Can I go to main menu? Yes, I can. Good. Alright. So, I'm just gonna let the auto host sort out where to send you guys today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you all for hanging out. I know it's been a bit of a shit fight today. It is what it is. Next stream will probably be finishing this and or Anti-Stasi and or DayZ. Probably. I could be wrong. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.